Hi everyone, welcome. Hi Noir, hi Day, hi Robbie. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. You little Kenley forgot about stream. That's okay. Alright, but hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Um, uh, it's time for the monthly Spiral Abyss run. Oh yeah, today we're doing Abyss. I'm gonna try to run through it as fast as I can because I could care less about Abyss. But we're gonna get through Abyss, and then after Abyss, my goal is to then go for is to then swap us to Arknights Endfield. I've been actually having a lot of fun with the game. The game's been growing on me a lot more the more I play it. I'm not gonna lie. The more I play the game, the more I've been actually really enjoying it. So I think it'll be a pretty fun time. So this, yep. And gotta do our monthly chores. Alright. Well, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing good. How was y'all's day? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Why does my headset keep cutting out? There we go. Guess what grind I'm on again? Release me. Wait, what grind are you on now? Like, are you on the? There's too many games. Too many games. I'm gonna guess Stardew Valley, but if it was Stardew Valley, I don't think you would mention it as a grind. Stardew Valley. Never mind. I was correct. Ah shit. I walked into a quest. Nah, fuck. I was just collecting the money. No, they fucking got me. I was just following the money and they fucking got me like that. God damn it. And Sebastian run at Summer. I forgot to build a barn in the coop. It's okay, I believe. You got this, you got this. But to Genshin. I don't think there's anything else new in Genshin right now, so I think it's literally just I just clear Abyss and then we're good for Genshin. I have some story. I still haven't done the story quest yet because I've been lazy on that, but yeah. Oh, my dopamine is good. Arknights doesn't have my attention in the story much. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I finished the quest where they revealed the main villain. Then you're pretty early into it. I will say, like, the story is not like that. The story isn't like super big. Like, I get that. Like, if you have problems with the story, that's understandable. It's pretty boring. Okay, I don't want to say pretty boring, but it's like not like the most in your face with the story. But I think that's because the story isn't the part they're trying to exemplify. I think the part of the game that they're trying to exemplify is a lot of the base building and a lot of the ways that base building fills you into your combat, essentially. I think that's the basis of what they're trying to do, and that part is actually really fun. Some Bastion was that value, yeah, but that's why I think like was it Arknights game being tutorial simulator. There's a lot of tutorials, but I will say the tutorials are necessary because if you don't follow the tutorials or if you don't at least try to like pay attention to what's going on in the tutorials, you're going to be confused as to how to build your base effectively, if that makes sense. So like it's like I get it. People are just like oh, there's too many tutorials. There's a lot of tutorials in that game. Don't get me wrong, but it's they are necessary for understanding the basic for understanding the basics of how to like build your characters and how to like kind of like basically accomplish stuff in the game, if that makes sense. So I think it's like a necessary evil in my opinion. Stygian is this time. Oh yeah, Stygian reset too, didn't it? Oh gosh, it looks like we might have a little bit more work to do. You mean I need 3 Electro Lunar Charge teams or Lunar Charge teams, bro? Well, thank God I got a lot of Electro teams. But I think like was it going back to our new Hydro characters on all 3 stages? That's gonna be a pain in the ass. But going back to Arknights, I think people who have low attention spans are not going to like the game. Because the game is like, it's like, you legitimately have to reap what you sow. So if you spend more time into like building your base more effectively, you'll end up being able to automate a lot of stuff and make your life easier in the future. Like right now, I have like a decent amount of shit automated, so like my stuff is like actually pretty easy to run through. But I imagine if that part doesn't interest you of the game, then your life is going to be more painful trying to collect shit. Oh gosh, alright, but Stygian, I forgot we gotta do that. Alright, so I'm not gonna play around here. We're just gonna clear this as soon as I can. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have C1 Baitu now. Look at that. Two skill charges. Bro, oh, this is disgusting. I just have full energy on Baizu all the time. I gotta see if I got you now. I don't know who I want next. I don't know who I should be looking for next. These enemies are always a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Alright, last 3. Bam, bam. And then get Wanderer. Ooh, a C1 Wanderer might be nice. Okay, I might go for Wanderer. I need to take a gander. I need to take a gander at all the character lists again. Because I haven't really been paying attention to what characters I want from the banner. Damn, this is a tanky ass water droplet. What the shit? There we go. Damn, they made that shit tanky as hell. Alright. Floor 12, charged attack, and lunar reaction. So why don't we just do the lunar team? So Neferlauma. Where is Columbina? Columbina and Kokomi. Where is she? Kokomi. Then character's charged attack is increased by 75%. Who are we fighting? I can kill that. It's a fire Wayob. Oh, they put this on second half? What the fuck? Okay, well. Okay, they really. Okay, so. Why say lunar reaction damage when specifically you would just want electro charge for second half? You're fucking killing me there. Alright, so what do we do? Electro charged, I think so. The best, I think they'll, yeah. Because I think these two should be enough hydro application. Basically increase the attack speed of his normal attacks and make the arrows from his dash do more damage. Yeah, I mean that's pretty nice, but I will say most of Wanderers, if you're using Wanderers, most of your attacks are going to be just doing a full-on charged attack. I'm not gonna lie. And that's a fire way up. A fire way up is gonna be just immune to all my shit, which is gonna be really just gonna be annoying as fuck. Hi Salem, welcome on in. We don't. Do I just use Nefer for first half? Because I'm assuming she counts as charged attack. Does the constellation thing happen 3 times or is it just 2? It happens like 5. I forgot how many times it happens, but it happens a decent amount. We're going to be able to get a decent amount of free 5 stars from the constellation thingy. 5? Yeah, no, it's literally like supposed to go on throughout the whole entire year. I don't know who I want to use because charged attack increase with. Okay. Okay. Wacky balloon teams. So these two. Where's my I know? I know. I have Kokomi here, which is gonna be rough. But do I have another Hydro Healer? Barbara's not built, so no, I don't. But I do have this. Or I could just try to go for straight damage. No. Nah, let's not do that. Alright, let's see how this goes. How are you doing, Salem? Welcome on in. C1 Baizu just should have been his base kit for real. No, for real. Legitimately, that should have been it. It really should have been in his base kit. C1 Llama should have been the base character. 100%. C1 Llama is one of the most bullshit things I've ever seen in my entire life. What do you mean most people are running like non-healer teams because fucking C1 Llama? Some actual horseshit. C1 Llama actually makes me so upset. Healer's always getting nerfed. No, for real. It's just like we really can't release a character fully. It's like, think about all like the characters who have been strong throughout Genshin's lifetime. Like Nuvolette C1 should have been in base kit. Arlecchino C1 should have been in base kit. Okay, well, the interruption part of Arlecchino C1 should have been in base kit, not the explosion part. But you get what I mean? It's just like all these parts should have been in base kit. Ricely C1 should have been in base kit. There's all these parts of people's, all these kits should have been in part of people's base kits. I didn't choose C1 Ryo over his weapon. That's how bad he is. No, for real. Ryo without his fucking... Also, why is this guy so tanky? Excuse me for a second? Like, am I doing something wrong here? Or is he really just eating all my damage? Probably here a lot. I think Shilin was the last one. Shilin was basically like the most recent healer we've had in the last little bit. I think I have enough time. I think we should be okay. Yeah. We should be okay. I think we just run through this a little bit more. Nice. Forgot Sheila and heals, not gonna lie. It's Kaza, but healing. But we haven't had like an actual proper healer in a while. They've been releasing so many fucking damage characters. No one uses their ult. Okay. It's skilled and off field. I always use her ult. Well, mostly because I like using character ults. Use her ult. Yeah, yes, I use her ult because I use her as a single healer on single healer teams. The Natlan boss. Bro, what the fu- Why are Wayob still in session? What are we doing? Oh my god. Bro, Wayobs are legitimately probably the worst boss design I've ever had the displeasure of playing against in my entire fucking life. Wayobs are actually horrendous ass shit. And it just stole all my energy! What are we doing, Genshin? Oh yes, I just... Oh yes, the one part of the game, you need energy to kill enemies in this game. Why don't we have this boss steal all your energy? And why don't we put a second one, because one way up wasn't enough to make me want to fucking kill myself. Oh my god. In Minecraft, of course. Fucking horseshit ass boss design. Yes, no, but playing Never in the Story was fun. Some of them know we should realize because they may or may not back. In Minecraft. No, exactly, in Minecraft. Not anywhere else. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to which hat. I'm gonna hope it's this one. I don't see a face on the other ones. I think it's this one. I think I got lucky with it. Yeah, it's this one. I need Nefer rerun for that weapon. Nefer's weapon disgusting. Nefer weapon disgusting. Come on, ball! You do this, you do this, you can do this. Smack her ass, smack its ass. Nice, alright, good shit. Damn. Alright. I have to see one of the free 6-star character. Ooh, nice! Ardelia's pretty good in Enfield. Ardelia is like really strong healer right now. So that's a pretty good one to get. Please. Never fucking attack! One more fucking charged! Thank you. Alright, there we go. I need to get the isolated, but I'm like, I need last right from my team because I have basically best in slot ice team for Yvonne outside of missing last right. Now we're coming together to maximize their joint slaying. Ah, this one. Genshin really just... Bro, this boss has been in Abyss like 3 times in a row. Does it just get more tanky every time it comes into Abyss? How are these things always so fucking, like... Ugh, gosh, bro, these things... Oh, my flint skill. The only time I wanted flint is just in this area. And Endfield. Oh yeah, the panda. I have him too. He was pretty sick. It's sending its shitters out. I might be if I can break these fast enough, I'll be able to do this in fast enough. Nice, good shit. Alright, Kokomi for the win. Alright, that's Abyss done. Kokomi, my Kokomi may not crit, but she still do decent damage. And she still do really good hydro application. Alright, nice. Everything collected. On to... we may or may not play Endfield today. Let's see how this Stygian. Because you know your boy always has to try it on 5. Lord of the Hidden Depths. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's back? Okay, well, you know, that's okay. You know, I'll take the crab. I'll take the crab. I don't mind the crab. Honestly, I appreciate seeing the crab. From a new exploration boss from Iluga quest. God fucking damn it. Ew, ew, ew. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright. Okay. So we do lunar reactions. So we're just gonna do the strongest lunar team I have, which means I'm probably gonna have to do this. Because you know for sure it ain't gonna do enough damage. So I'm just gonna have the good damage from the get-go and see how things go. You here. I could have these two, and where's Kokomi? Yeah, so I could have these two, and then because I think Yai's cycles might be a little too long here, so I'm not sure if I use. Yeah, we'll try her. It's good damage. Hydro. Okay. If we need Hydro, I can do... and then we can do Yelan. I can do Xingqiu. That should be enough Hydro application. And then I can't use Arlecchino for any of these bosses. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, I got an idea. Where is Escoffier? Escoffier is here. Why is Mavwika rated up? Are people using Mavwika up here? Why the fuck is she rated up? Alright. If this team doesn't work, something we can do is I can take her off and put Shiloh in here, and we'll see how that works. But otherwise, I think this should be the teams. Alright, we'll start with this one. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're doing hi Frost, welcome on in. How are you doing? People brute force the middle guy with Mavwika is what I usually see. Oh. Can you brute force him with Mavwika? How's Stygian this time around? Let's see. I'm not sure yet. I'm hoping it's not bad. Bro, she's doing so much damage and this thing's shield is still not broken yet. Alright, but that's still pretty good damage. That was actually really solid damage, actually. She'll go down with damage, but faster with the electro charge. Yeah, but I remember, like, the first time that boss was in Stygian, you could not break his shield without electro charged. So did they just swap it? Is he just like, oh, is he just easier now? To be a C1 llama haver. What the fuck game? Also, I turned up the characters' voices up a little bit, but damn, they feel really loud right now. Oh, Never died! Fuck! We need a healer. I need a healer on this team. How's Nefer alive? No, Nefer was living on like one single. I forgot that I had to abandon challenge for it. What Baizu for free constellation picks of ABC2? Who y'all pick? I also went with Baizu too. He's at C1 for me though. Alright, so we'll do this instead, see how the damage looks. I hope that's enough damage. I really hope that this is enough damage because she was doing... I really hope that that's enough damage. I'm gonna wait until it comes down. Yeah, there we are. Oh, bro. So tanky! Oh, that does so much damage too. Okay, for that boss, am I supposed to target the small ones or the big ones first? No, Baizu the C1 originally because I got super lucky with the ball ever since he's been holding the line for some of the teams he gets put on. C1 Baizu is actually disgusting. The amount of energy you just get back instantly is actually kind of disgusting. I might actually have to do it with... Alright, I might just have to be a better gamer. I might just actually just have to be a better gamer. Alright, fuck it. Fine. The fucking damage with and without is fucking disgusting. You new bully the early boss. But you look at the damage with and without. It's so stark. Yeah, thank you game for not releasing a fucking proper healer this fucking cycle. Ah, damn it! I didn't dodge in time. All right, so this team has enough damage. I can do it. I just actually have to dodge, which is gonna be really fucking annoying. And we'll take that hit, but it is what it is. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to tank that one, but okay. Ah, shit! Run, run, run. Seventeen seconds. 17 seconds. Alright, don't die, don't die, never, don't die, don't die! Don't you fucking die! Please! Yeah! Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. Alright, one down, one down, one down. Venus Revive doesn't work in domains or anywhere other than Nogcry. That's such a bullshit. It's so bullshit that they're just gatekeeping shit in regions. They're just region gatekeeping stuff. It's so annoying. Alright, so you guys said that I can brute force this boss with Mavuika Teed. Is that correct? Because if that's the case, I'm a brute force this team with Mavuika Teed. Her chance? Alright, we'll give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. For Bobby, please survive. No, for real. Bro, Bobby, please survive. And it's fucking Necrozma's Eternal's attack. I forgot what the rest of the Pokemon's title was, but it's just Necrozma's attack. I see Overload Mavuika. Do it better than Melt. Alright, say less. Say less. Say less. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. If this is shit, then I'll just have to do it. I'll have to suffer the other way. I'm not sure if this is working. I don't think this is working. Don't you have Yansan built? Yansan's not fully built yet, so I'm still working through her because I build her when I remember to build characters, essentially. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work for me. Yansan does a big difference. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna build her for one boss. So, struggle bus it is. At least I get to have Kokomi on this team. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this one is not it. Give me Yai. I need her damage. I'm gonna need her damage.
唱，以我之名亮相。赤，律令，骤击。显化。
Bro, why did that one shot me? Okay, that's some bullshit.
律令，骤击。休养生息，为我歌颂。赤。哼。骤击。律令。帮忙呀！当当。微光无射，道光。意识永恒。让世界热闹起来吧！
What the fuck? Bro, he's just fucking. I'm just getting fucking stunned to death.
无处遁逃。赤，骤击，赤。流行。骤击。显化。暴影看破。深海的加护。律令，骤击。欢唱，以我之名。
Bro, that's so bullshit. This is so bullshit. I'm just not breaking it fast enough, essentially? Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. That's so fucking horseshit. Bro, the fucking humongous ass. You have to do a double dodge to get out of there. And just so okay, yeah, just pile them on in the same area. Why don't you get a promotion mission for what? Bro, that's so bullshit. You should have just stunned my character to death. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Why? This is and I have one more team I can swap into after this to see if it works, but you know what, we'll try it because this is gonna be Arknights. I'm trying to finish the handbook for Overwatch, but it tells me to do a promotion mission. It should be basically just your main mission. There might be stuff that you're missing in the main mission that you have to do. Do ball. Move these two up, and where is Cookie? Alright. Try this now, see how this goes. I have to be a certain level. I'm level 16 right now. You're probably too low level then. Level 16 is, I think it's still a little too early. Got fucked up because I didn't get to hit the second exploration. Level is 1. Yeah, so you're too low level. You're too low level. Okay, yeah, that missed. I think you need to at least get to 20. Do story to get exploration 2 and 3. Yeah, you have to do the story, so you're kind of too early for it right now.
护法师木断，捉到了，奥影看破，大意了，
yes.
手了。
Did this asshole get buffed or something? Why is he so fucking hard to break now? Oh my god, this is so fucking infuriating. Okay, well, it's enough, huh? Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. Let me guess, this is gonna be all the Flynn's teams. Oh wait. Oh wait, but this is level 4, shit. Well, I mean, if it worked, I'll give it a try. Skirk freeze team. I wanted to say the freeze team for the other, but you know, fuck it, I don't. This boss is way too much a pain in my ass. Alright, see how this goes. To make material from miners. Yeah, you're pretty early in it. You're not even at the second story yet. Bro, that shouldn't do. How long do I have to? Is that just gonna auto target, insta kill me every single time? How long do I have to fucking like? I'm like old cycling to like iframe it. And you're telling me that that's not enough? Oh, that worked actually. All right. This is old cycle. Bro, am I just... I don't understand! What the fuck is it? How... Oh my gosh, this might do it, this might do it. This might actually do it. Oh my god, we finally broke him! Oh my god! Oh my god, it finally broke him. Okay, wait, this team can do it, this team can do it! This team can do it! Oh my gosh, we're so close.
听令，冷冻时间。
I can't believe that team did it. Oh my god. That actually did it. It was so much time to spare. What the fuck? Okay, freeze team for the win. Fuck that boss. That is such a horseshit boss. Okay. And now what the fuck am I supposed to do? What teams have people been doing here? New. Okay. New. Okay. I see a pattern. And then if it wasn't Nuve, it was the freeze team at the end. Okay. I can't use burn. I can't use Arlecchino here, so I'm kind of fucked here. But I do have. Give me. Oh, I got an idea. I got a stupid idea, but it might just work. I got a stupid idea, but it might just work. Alright, let's see how this goes. Mualani should fucking hear me out. I mean, technically, Mualani should do enough damage. If we're being for real.
知识成景。
How much Hydro do I need?
丝线交织，克断，裁，固化生命。飞蓝莎莎。
Okay, there we go. Nah, but I can't. It doesn't matter if I can't fucking break its shield. Did I not get energy at all from Shincho here? Oh my god, we broke it. You're joking. Really? Is that all the damage it does? That's insane. I'm not sure. We might have not crit there, but that's... Oh my gosh. I wish retry would let me... I wish there was a button to re-choose my characters again. Alright. That's insane that that's not enough Hydro application. I mean, I don't know who else is going to be strong enough right now. Unless I want to... My other option is to go... Is to... Get out. This is my other option. It's really fucked, but it's just basically just funnel everything into Arlecchino.
你很疼。羽线难画，骨华生密。
Alright, so the cracking small ones.
捉到。丝线。断。裁。知师成景。
神里流，水右，苍流水影。
It's just solo Arlecchino here for the end.
骨华生密，羽线难画。眼术如何？收。
真是要去。安息吧，百密诸是有一疏吗？
We're checking that.
彩与流红，裁。丝线交织，收。于此坠落，阵线。
Bro, it just fucking unstuns itself so fast. Okay, Arlecchino did decent damage, especially for being pyro resistant, but that's still not enough. You want Kazuha? Yeah. What do I have? I know Kazuha. With attention not playing anymore, and guess what? Did you get back on to start? Who would be a better? Yes. Alright, let's try. Alright, try this. Oh gosh.
朔风解翼，
帮帮忙！骤击，赤，骤击，失策呀！哎，哎呀！
Use Kokomi to pop them all by himself, by herself.
休养生息。
塔风，
深海的加护。哗啦哗啦闪弹。赤，律令，赤。律令。
起，风共鱼行。
别担心。
I fucking infused high pyro. That's annoying.
翻涌吧，呀呀呀！快看，有彩虹！当场这一刀！呀呀！苍海之约！呀！
塔风，这，
骤
Nah. It's just my cycles for having to be able to do damage are just so low. Like the only other team I have that can do this is literally just this team. Because like I know for sure this team can do it. Because the cryo and Hydra app would be enough, but like this is just kind of insane that it's so fucking. Bro, Stygian is always so fucking painful sometimes. I just can't make this shit like actually.
练能断财，呵，古华生命，帮帮忙，嘿，呀哈，赤，骤击，呀，哈，收，嘿，中场收，呀，律令，骤击，律令。 好了，要认真一些了。
羽线难化，
深海的加护，休养生息呀。我们走吧。嘿，哎呀，嘿，呀，哈，哈，哎，呀，呀，哈，嘿，嘿，
Bro, this is so annoying. Can you summon your stupid crabs faster?
财与流红，财
捉到，嘿，赤，律令，哈，嘿，好，哈，嘿，呵，丝线交织收，
呵，指示成景，该行动。羽线难化，
翻涌吧，别担心。呀，嘿，
Good news, I can keep it in like an infinite state of being stunned now, but
嘿，哈，哎呀，嘿，呀，呀，赤，律令。
I'm gonna do half of its health and damage. Gosh, I just don't know what to. I don't know what I can change here. Oh no, I don't. Hang on, because I ate something acidic and I need to sit up for a while. Honestly, that's fair. Gosh, I just don't like. I just don't know who to use as a damage dealer here. Because like all the other damage dealers I have right now are just like Ball, not strong enough. Arle on the wrong is the wrong element. Mavrika's the wrong element. So like what the fuck game? Like all my other DPSs don't fucking do shit. Literally because I don't have fucking Nuvolet. I just don't have one. There's one Hydro character I don't have. So I have to fucking. Let me see. Okay, so Dia did this. Okay. You know what? Let's try something similar to that. Give me you. Who will I use as use you as a DPS? And Kazuha. And then I know. Alright, we'll try this. See how this goes. Oh gosh.
剑影，
来吧，
尝这一刀，
起，克，
回荡吧，恶之声。
踏风，呵，踏，
洒水时间到。
神力流，
对啊。
起，克，云影，夜明，剑影，
Bro, how many of these things are at the crack? Look at how slow that bar is.
沸腾吧，山之血。
尝这一刀，
踏风，安息吧，
来吧，
快看，有彩虹！
剑影，
吃我一击！
Oh, this thing doesn't work. Okay. Bro, this shit is so fucking horseshit. Like, literally, my only option is to maybe move this team down, but then I'm fucked for whatever this team is because I don't have a team that does high enough reactions. Or that doesn't do, it doesn't have like fast enough reactions essentially. Ugh, this is so annoying. He's Ayatu 10% better, but still not beat it. If it's with Ayat, like I don't even want to hear it at this point because Ayata's not a strong enough DPS to make it strong enough. Because it's like it solves the this team solves the Hydra application issue, but it doesn't solve the damage issue. And the issue is like I don't have enough I don't have a stronger Hydro DPS right now. Or I do, but she's like Alright, trying to see Lolly and the Pyro Ab and just do a full Mualani team. I'm thinking about that too, I'm not gonna lie.
不必心急，彩雨流红。
甩尾，快跑！需要接，
来吧，也很疼。回荡吧，恶之古华生命。忠诚，收工。踩，断。
加速喽！
Unironically, decent damage for not actually having someone to hit Pyro at. See Lolly, and then the Pyro up, but then it won't fix the Hydro app problem. That's the issue because I need a Hydro on the team. And if I do that, the only person who's Hydro is Mualani. But I can give it a shot, I guess. Because at the end of the day, I can dump
啊
I can dump a decent amount of damage onto them.
够烦人的。
Yo, you want to summon your little
履
gremlins?
行盟约吧，星魔们！让我见识见识恶药伤人！
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
启程！要来啦！今天的运势不太好。
身鹤荡响，鸣击火渊。哼，
Yeah, no. I don't think that's enough Hydro up. I need at least 2 Hydro characters in on the team, from what it
点
seems.
燃吧！
履行盟约吧，星魔们，不必留情。斯特拉林伊兹帕帕给我上！需要借你我的冲浪陪。
Oh, maybe. Wait, hold on. If I...
甩尾！快跑！躲！哈！呼呼！哈！
That sort of worked.
出来干活！躲！加速喽！好棒！飞蓝莎莎！
回大吧，恶之声！哼，粉灭不尽。
不必留情，履行盟约吧，星魔们，让你见识见识恶药伤人！哈！躲！需要借你甩尾！快跑！咚！咚！哈！
Bro, how many fucking...
加速喽！绕回喽！哈！躲！咚！不必留情，出来干活！可交给你们俩了。 哎，躲！甩尾！
点燃吧，无赦天火！
看我，看我！祝你好运！
that did decent damage.
我还要保护我的旅客。
They really made this a Nouvelle or Skirk on these stage. They really did, but I think I might have a thing because that she did a lot of damage when I broke it. Like once she was broken, she did a lot. Like she did 400k, which is a shit ton of damage. So theoretically, if I just focus on shield breaking and just make sure I and save everything up for
捉到，踩，羽线难画，知识成景。
Yes, I think they were like, yeah, just tap and bonk, and that did a decent amount of shield break.
变顺无痕，踩，断，彩雨流红，要加速了。
Do that, so I have that proc. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
飞蓝莎莎！
That was not bad.
羽线难画，知识成景，收
Not the greatest, but they were still pretty.
收。
我还要保护我的旅客。
埋葬于赤焰之下。踩，彩雨流红，
你很疼，
变顺无痕，粉灭不尽。
绕来喽！
Was that only 400k with the sea lolly buff?
向导，
It was only 400k with the sea lolly buff, but this, alright. Gosh, it's crazy that it doesn't. I wish this thing just applied pyro to itself. It should stay applying pyro to itself. Thing is made out of fucking fire. How the hell does it not continuously apply pyro to it. So, all right, try that, this, and that. All right, see if this works. Bro, Stygian is always. Why is it always this fucking horrible?
烈日随我，断，鱼线难画，看古华生密，
加速喽！
才，知识成景，哈，恭听太阳的轰鸣，身鹤荡响，鸣击火渊。
急了！哗啦哗啦！甩尾！好棒！
鱼线难画，古华生密。
But that's not enough. It's not enough damage. Bro, this damage. Oh gosh, why is this mode such a fucking. Why is it such a humongous character check? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna have to do this. I have to do this. It sucks because I don't want to do this, but I have to do this, and then we'll have to. And then I'll figure out what else to do there. I might just do Malvika Melt. Yeah, we might. I might just hit it with a Malvika Melt and see if that works, and hope for the best. But I have to do this one, which is so fucking annoying, knowing that this team was doing so good on the second stage. But I just don't have another Hydra character I can use to get certain materials. No, for real. Like, Enfield's actually pretty fun, but man, is the material grind a little painful.
更迭万象。情况不妙了，餐前甜点。星海漠然，
What the fuck, game?
无声。
What are we doing here? Okay.
为我歌颂。
显魂出，归于我。显嘿，
哼，哎，呀，冷冻时间，
魂出，
如血焰般振翅。好，哼，呀，哈，嘿，哦，哈，哼，低温处理。哎，当当，让世界热闹起来吧！
一律奉行，听令。归于我。
有意思。
Bro, look at how much you do. Look at how stark the fucking damage difference is. Oh, that's so upsetting.
显魂出，
亮相啦！行雨味迸发。嘿，他刃，全心寂灭。呀，
寒冰变神，
呀，欢唱，以我之名。当当，
力量，听令。
哦，低温处理，真品呈现。亮相啦！嘿，跌倒了。哼，天散。
Oh no, I literally almost had it. I needed to break him earlier. If I break him faster, I can do this. Oh gosh. Alright, yep. We just break him a little bit faster, we can do it.
天真赤奏，
让世界热闹起来吧！
力量。
Alright, come on. No! Fucking stupid auto turret in the background shooting me. Oh gosh. Oh, what a fucked Stygian. What an absolutely fucked Stygian.
为我歌颂！
This is insane. This is insane. This is like one of the worst Stygians I've ever had to deal with.
魂出，踏刃，沉于渊海。嘿，哦，耶！
干什么？亮相了！低温处理。
破空。
And you're fucking joking. You didn't let me ult. Great. Ugh, my hand hurts.
冷冻时间，
听令，魂出。破空，更迭万象。听令。
低温处理，当当！
嘿，显，
形与味迸发，别打了！
哼，全心寂灭。
冷冻时间，
一律奉行。
闪耀时刻，亮相了！
Almost there.
讨厌的，
Bro, can you fucking, like, what is this AoE fucking fire bullshit that is going on here that's fucking having me get my shit immediately knocked out?
听令，
嗨，哟，
Yo, you want to summon them?
当当！餐前甜点，
显，破空，更迭万象。
Come on.
听令，魂出，哼，
Bro, holy shit. You are literally like one off your old Escoffier. Can you fucking get it? Oh my god.
显，
It's so painful. Fucking hell. Just
亮相了！
魂出，踏刃，沉于渊海。哦，嘿，听令，
讨厌的，
bro, oh my god. She just keeps fucking dying every time I swap into her. Oh my god, this is so fucked.
魂出，听令，魂出，更迭万象。
低温处理，
必须，
猪猪，如血焰般振翅，为我歌颂！
破空，全心寂灭。
餐前甜点，
精力，寒冰变神，
让世界热闹起来吧！
一流，归于我。
Oh my gosh, and did the wrong attack there too. That's so annoying. That wasn't enough damage. Oh, gosh, this. Alright. I'm gonna give this a couple more tries. If this doesn't work, I'm swapping to Endfield because this is so fucking annoying. This is actually so fucking stupid.
沉于渊海，精力，
低温处理，情况不妙了。
踏刃，全心寂灭。
Bro, can I not die out of when I get out of hit stun? Bro, if I get out of an out of an iframe, can I not fucking get insta fucking one shot? Fucking horseshit ass boss designs.
冷斗士，精力，破空，沉于渊海。
Ah, great. Yeah. Just insta fucking burn me to death. Why don't you? Yeah, why don't you just fucking instantly burn me to fucking death? Oh my god. Do I need to take... I probably have to take Shenhe off. Fuck it, I'll take Shenhe off. This is some horseshit. Oh, people did it with Sea Lolly? Is Sea Lolly better? I don't know anymore. I don't care anymore. Let's do this instead.
Yeah, 更迭万象，低温处理。
才，羽线难画。
欢唱，以我之名，
归于我。古华生密。
真品呈现。
There you go. I wasn't able to get the Farina buffs to max, but you know what? It's fine. Alright. I'm gonna try to save it a little bit. Bro, it's just, my cycling is just not great because I just don't. I just never have buffs up when I need to attack with her. Alright, but this one can work. This one can work. That's just so annoying because I just never have the buffs up. Okay. I'm gonna have to I have to really pay attention and I need to be in
当当，低温处理，
断，羽线难化，彩雨流红，
Yeah. Need to make sure I get all the energy into them.
为我歌颂。
踩，
让世界热闹起来吧！
古华生密，
One down, two
清除
down.
绝处，独我侠义。本华
No, my God.
我是知道的。
Stupid volcano ass piece of shit.
亮相啦！
羽线难化，
Yes, game. Somehow I don't get my fucking ability back?
气流，知师成景，断，羽线难化，
闪耀时刻，
Alright, this one's looking good. Yeah, I might be able to... Nope. Alright, we just gotta go for it now. I think that's about third. Alright, yeah, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that.
彩雨流红，
冷冻时间，如血焰般振翅。
踩，计划有变，
当当，哎呀呀，
Come here.
知师成景，
不许露怯。
羽线难化，再行动，
欢唱，以我之名。
归于我。彩雨流红，踩，断，
闪耀时刻，为我歌颂。低温处理，行雨味迸发，
气流，
God damn it. Okay, I finally had my buffs together at the end there, but wasn't enough. For RE9C Leon's asset to 1 month.
踩，断，
It all comes back to Resident Evil 9.
古华生密，哈，呵，羽线难化，
欢唱，以我之名。
归于我。
Alright, good damage, good damage.
知师成景，断，
亮相啦！
Alright, we'll save that. Alright, now we use it.
彩雨流红，踩，羽线难化，
让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
静默，
Come on. There's not like full buffs too, so this was like the most perfect cycle I could have gotten.
古华生密，
Alright.
克断，踩， 该行动了。计划
Bro. Bro, oh my god! I need to crack everything faster. I just need to hit it faster. Leon told you. I'll run off my tree fatigue.
踩，知识成景。
They have a good design.
当当，
断，踩，
让世界热闹起来吧！天散，力量，星海漠然。
Bro, for fuck's sake. Can they stop doing that?
为我歌，
羽线难画，断，
低温处理。
古华生密，
嗨，嗨，呀，餐前甜点亮相啦！
羽线难画，断，
欢唱，以我之名，
知识成景。
冷冻时间。形与味迸发，气流归于我。
Alright, come on. Yes, good damage, good damage. Good damage! Alright, good shit, good shit, good shit.
羽线难画，断，古华生密，
当当，冷冻时间。
踩，踩与流，
闪耀时刻，是我，就是我，归于我。
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on.
真品呈现，低温处亮相啦！
知识成景，羽线难画，踩，
拓宽，更迭万象，让世界热闹起来吧！
Oh my gosh, I'm just... if I shoot for more damage, I lose break cycles. But if I shoot for more break cycles, I lose damage. Oh gosh. Let it look like that by 50s. They got the nice physique. Alright. Final try. If this doesn't work, I'm switching games because fuck Stygian and fuck everything here. This is so fucking painful. And then you have to C6 your Ben. And pretty much because it's literally just a character check.
天散，冷冻时间，为我歌，
羽线难画，断，
闪耀时刻，
古华生密，
餐前
Bro, and she just won't get her ult. That's like my biggest fucking issue. Escoffier will like do her best to not fucking get her shit ass ult. I just need you to lock the fucking Escoffier. Like, holy shit, how are you an S tier character and literally my worst nightmare right now?
羽线难画，
You gotta pick a struggle. You can't be both a pain in my ass and also fucking a piece of shit. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. You can't be both. You can't be a dumbass and an idiot at the same time. There's not enough stupid in the world to go around to fill your idiocy. Ugh, God.
生命，羽线难画。
冷冻时间，闪耀时刻。哟，有警示下了。归于我，如血焰般振翅。
知识成景断。
天散。
Come on, come on, we're so fucking close! Unleashing his inner Gordon Ramsay. I mean, pretty much. It's just like the worst part is just like we're always so close, and I literally just need a break cycle to go a little bit faster.
羽线难画。
餐前甜点。
古华生命。
Yeah, how about this? We'll stay on you. You can get all the energy, right? This should cause you to get your energy up a little bit more, right?
为我歌，冷冻时间。
Fucking idiot that can't lock in.
断。才该行动。
让世界热闹起来吧。
Yep, she still can't lock in. I'm not the only one fussing at their game.
还不够强。
It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid.
当当。
断。
餐前甜点。
彩羽流红。
全心寂灭。 冷冻时间，
羽线难画，才。
Just look at that.
以我之名。
She gets her ult out in a timely fashion. Why can't you?
低温处理，真品呈现。
Bro, fucking attack the right enemy. Attack the right enemy! There's one enemy to be locking in on right now, and you are doing the wrong fucking job right now.
亮相啦！闪耀时刻。后空，沉于渊海。
彩羽流红，羽线难画。
欢唱，以我之名。力量，如血焰般振翅。
Yeah, what is that? One point. I think obvious. No, for real, I feel that.
当当，
断。才，古华生命。呀！
让世界热闹起来吧。气流。
No, I'm 1 second off. I'm so fucking close. I had the break too. Oh gosh, no. I needed to go. I should have went for the charged attack. If I went for the charged attack, the charged ult, I would have hit that. Oh god. I should have just recognized that. That's on me. Fuck it. Fine, whatever. That's on me.
餐前甜点。
知识成景。
踏刃，全心寂灭。
I want to point out something that's painfully obvious. No, for real.
闪耀时刻。
羽线难画，彩羽流红。
好，不死露馅。静默。归于我。 为我歌颂，
知识成景。
欢唱，以我之真品呈现。
Yeah.
断。羽线难画。
哎呦， 更迭万象，低温处，亮相。
古华生命。归于我。
闪耀时刻，为我歌。冷冻时间，
裁，断，知识成景。
Don't worry, y'all. Escoffier will get her ult soon. Which will happen first, game ends, or is she Escoffier gonna get her ult? Nope, she'll die first. Fucking useless ass character! Oh my god. I don't know how much energy you could absorb and still be the most useless person on the team. God damn. Oh my god. Alright, this will be the final try. Just keep getting so close, and I'm just like, alright, one more. We're almost there. But then someone on this team keeps fucking selling. Someone on this team keeps fucking dropping the fuck ass ball. I won't point out too, but the name starts with an E and ends with an R. Fucking idiot. It's because she's ginger, that's crazy.
让世界热闹起来吧！
古华生命。
低温处理，哼，是我，像是我如血焰般震炽，
体灵力量。
Finally locked in for once. Who could it be? Into the scope.
财与流。
闪耀时
No soul, look at Child's eye. And no soul's there. Just pain, suffering.
亮相啦！
古华生命断，财。
天散力量。为我歌颂，让世界热闹起来吧！习女味迸发，冷冻
知识成景，断。
Bro, that was such a good run too, and you're telling me we didn't get it because they didn't get their ults in time? That was so good, and then they just took 10 years to break, and then they also somehow didn't get their fucking ults in time. This is so horseshit. Oh my god. Fuck Stygian. This is so annoying. Such a crap game mode. Oh my god. Oh gosh, alright, fine. Let me get rid of the resin and then we'll continue on. Such a crap game mode. Hello, hi Zora, welcome on in.
年老将此
It keeps falling off of the screen. I'm so oh no.
正心之所，休养生息，真元如影。原来如此。别说谎，可惜时间。 I'll find another day to come back and do Stygian. Or maybe we'll do it later, but not right 苍灵的守护，愿你我入。别担心，我看懂了。可惜时间。
You know what's the worst part about that crab boss? The worst part about that boss is like you need to break the small crabs in order to break the big crab shield, but they don't even have the courtesy of putting enough small crabs for you to break it without needing to wait for it to spawn another cycle of crabs. So like you can kill all the small crabs and you just have to wait for 5 seconds because it doesn't, they're just like, oh well, you just gotta wait, there's a cooldown for spawning crabs.
去吧，祈祷，为众。
Where to get 2 6-star weapons in Arknights and the same multi? Yeah, I mean that's pretty rare. That's basically that's just it. You just have to think of it as the 6-star in that game is a 5-star in Genshin. So you just got 2 5-stars in the same multi. That's just what happened. I'd say like this goes for any gacha game. If you what happened? Oh no, I was playing Stygian earlier, Zoro, and Stygian was just being a pain in the ass. There's just some really bullshit enemies and bosses. Yeah, I think this goes for literally any gacha game. If you get multiple of the highest tier, if you get multiple items of the highest tier in one single multi, you just got a really good multi. That is just a very good multi. Because think about it this way, there's no way in hell, pull system is different than the usual Genshin rule system. Yeah, but I'll put it this way. So that's why I'm confused. Yeah, but I mean, think of it this way, no game is gonna want to give you their highest tier items for free. Especially in the same multi. That's just a given. No game is gonna be like, ah yes, we're gonna give you 2 6-stars in the same multi, or we're gonna give you 2 5-stars in the multi. No gacha game is gonna do that. That's how they lose money. Yeah, their gacha system is a little bit different, but it's not,
向着星辰，
what you would call it.
感谢你完成。
It's actually
向着星辰，
not too bad. I've gotten a decent amount of 6-stars already off of just being free to play, and I've been able to pull out like almost 4 6-stars. It's actually been kind of insane. There's a red-haired lady's weapon and a yellow gun. The yellow gun I think is a standard weapon. And then I think both of the weapons you pulled are standard weapons. As they are going ahead and showing what all characters are coming up as well, so we know who we want to pull for. Yeah, I would say like the more research I've done into the Arknights polling system, it's actually been such a screenshot on general. Oh yeah, no, I saw it. It was a good multi. I already saw it a while ago. But whatchamacallit? It's just like the more I find out about like the Arknights gacha system, the more I'm like, it's actually pretty decent. It's actually pretty good. Because like I know a lot of people are just like, oh, 120 to guarantee the character is crazy. Yeah, but that's 120, and if you do go to 120 polls, chances are you're going to get 3 6-stars from polling. Which is that is definitely a lot more than what other gacha games would give you. I might have to turn the audio down a little bit, so give me 1 second. Let me find. Oh, but something I did do is I saved some multi. I saved multis for stream, so you know what? Here, this is how we could be happy again. Y'all ready? Y'all want to pull? Y'all want to pull? Is it time for time for more polls? time to make my time to relax. Yeah. All right. Bet. So I have enough to do 2 multis, and I don't think I'm guaranteed a 6-star. So far, I'm going to 2 6-star operators, and that's Emperor and Pog. Nick, I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name, but so far I have of the 6 stars I've gotten pretty lucky. I've gotten like actually like really lucky. Of the 6 stars I've gotten Ember, Ardelia. Well, Ardelia is free, but like of the ones I pulled, I've gotten Yvonne, Ember, Li Feng, and there was one. I think there was one more, or I think that might have been it. I think that was it. Yeah. I think that was it, actually. I kind of want to get Levitain, but literally what I really want is Avi Wenya. Bro's old is just get him, boys. Although I saw he just summons the military. Oh, gosh. Of the standard characters, I really want Last Right because I need Last Right for my ice team. I need Last Right for this team. But I think I might take... I think I need to put Ardelia here and then Last Right here. So that'll be my ice team. But I've been just using her because I like her design a lot. Alright, let's pull... I think I have enough for 2 multis. And if I do these 2 multis, the next featured banner that comes, I will be able to get a... the next featured banner that appears, I will be able to get a free multi there. Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1, pull! If it's red, I got a 6-star. If it's gold, I got 5 stars. Alright, so this is just 5 stars. Their pulling animation is pretty decent, though. I think that's only 1 5-star, though, so that's a little unfortunate. I hope it's Avwina. That's a 5-star I'm missing. Never mind, it's Wolfguard. God damn it. Oh, damn. The 1 6-star I already have maxed, too. That's actually crazy. You know what? We got extra tokens, I guess, at least. I forgot the loading screens are abysmally long. They take a while. All right. Multi number 2. Red! Ah, damn it. Well, by the time we're done, I should be able to maybe get 1 more multi. Avwenya is my main currently. I want to get her from my electric team. Because I'm literally missing her for a full electric team. Oh. Is it new? It's this guy again. I got an unleash. Nice. Only 60 more attempts. So in 20 polls, I'll get another 6-star. So there's no pity. So hopefully we hit that. Enderman right now. Okay, but I did get a... There we go. Transfer them. $270. That's not bad at all. I think I'm just gonna save it for character pulls when it resets. And then Arsenal is where you go to get weapons. So, gosh, does anyone know where Yvonne's weapon is at? I have no idea where the fuck that shit is at. I don't know where that banner is at. Or is it not out yet? Because that's Last Rites. I think this is Ardelia's. Oh gosh, that's a Li Feng's. That is, I forgot whose, and I forgot who those 2 belong to. And then this is Levitain's weapon, which is actually I have a decent amount actually. So I would, if I do get her weapon ain't out yet, gotcha. All right. Well, I have a decent option for her already, so I can hold on to that. If I do get Levitain, then I'm literally I just need to get, I'll be able to get her weapon too. Head hunting dossier. But if I go to acquisition center, I think it's quota. Yes. No, it's not quota. It's Arsenal. Is it quota? Yeah, it is quota. So I can get 6 here. But I mean, I'll end up getting Avwina sometime. So I don't think it's worth for me to spend it all there. So I might use all that to see if we can get a see if we pull for her soon. What does Yvonne use and what's her element? She's today. Is it cryo or ice? Ice. She's ice. And she's the main damage dealer. So I have Zaihi. Yeah, I have Zaihi for buffing. She's there for break, but I think I wanna make a change. I want to add her to the team, and she has to stay on the team up until I get a better cryo applicator. Haven't found red mushrooms yet. And then I'll take all the... You can have all the fluorite stuff. There we go. Eco farm, nice. I need to unlock some new stuff. So we're finally in the infestation. I want to unlock because there's some mineral beds that I need to get. So you can set up some like auto. Last Right's weapon looks cool. Last Right's weapon is pretty sick. But in this game, you could set up like auto farming stuff. So stuff that can like auto farm for you, and I want to set up. There's a new material I just got that, or I just encountered that I need to set up auto farming for, which is why I'm in this area. Once I set up auto farming for that weapon, I'll be able to start getting stronger tier, stronger tier gear, essentially. So, and gear is basically just like your armor and shit like that. And the nice thing about that. About like the armor and stuff in the game is that you don't have to like domain farm for it. Like there's nothing like when you're building a character, you don't have to domain farm for anything. You literally just need to like craft them, get enough materials to be able to craft the items you want. So if you get everything automated, you'll literally just be able to have like infinite amount of armor and shit. Some goat love zip lines from this spot's base straight to the new mineral spot nearby. They didn't do that for me. Alright, there we go. Let's take a gander. I think there's a, yep, there's that over there. I think I like about this game how we can help random people by setting stuff up. I do really like that. I like that up until one scenario. There is one scenario where I get really annoyed with that, and it's the scenario where when I'm trying to set up shit and there's someone else has their thing already placed in the place where I'm trying to set up my own shit. Then I'm just like, okay, bro. I'm just like, okay. But other than that, I'm more than happy. Other than that, it makes me happy to be able to have be able to use other people's zip lines, because some of the zip lines some people have is really, really nice. Right. Let's talk to him. Alright. I need to unlock this area as a sub region. It looks like I need to do this quest to be able to get that area. God damn it. Alright. Man, I just want to build, Gabe. Gabe, I just want to build. But it looks like this is where the pack is gonna be. We can take a zip line. It's crazy. Someone made a zip line like this. That's it. Some are good and others are like, why though? No, for real. Some are decent and then others are just like, okay, well, that's in my way. Oop, SOS. And there's a... No, why are you running away from me? Where'd you go? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there you are. There we go. The our line is basically your Oculuses, if we were to put it in Genshin terms. We do this. There's sentry next to an enemy spawn, so the moment you walk close enough for them to render, you just hear boom. Oh, those ones are so funny. Okay. Oh, I see. They just wanted to do that. I always forget that sometimes all they're shooting for is just like some sort of fucking puzzle-ish stuff. Oh wait, that being said, blight everywhere. Then I need to go to regional development because basically what I'm trying to do is you can get different outposts and the outposts can like help supply you with money and stuff. So I have a refugee camp, but there's a second outpost, which is like the mission I'm doing right now is to unlock another outpost. And then in the outpost, you get like a little small area you can build. And then from there, you can set up areas to like mine and shit for the like the rest of the, throughout the rest of this region. Which is why that I really want to set this up because then I can have auto farming down for the materials that I still need. And then the game, and then I can take you guys back to where my main base is and I can show you what I have set up currently. How do I have 0 amethyst right now? We'll do that. So that gave me 10,000 bills. Actually, I might have to take you out to my base now because something's wrong. Why is it not? Where's my materials going? Let's take a gander. So we got 2K bottles, 9K fiber. What's going on? Yes, I'm not... Okay, I have a decent amount of bottles, but where's my amethyst parts? Okay, here's my amethyst parts. Why do I have none of these in my shit right now? Yes, there's my component. Something else using them to craft. I think something else is using them to craft. Is it? What's the... Let me take a gander at the... Oh, my explosives. Yeah, I use them to make explosives, but my explosives should be maxed out, right? Right? This should be maxed out. I should have... Where's my explosives farm? Unless that's at the other... Unless that's at the outpost. Let me check the outpost real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm literally losing them because of this fucking thing. Okay, so I have to turn this off. Alright, yeah, let's turn this one off. Because I need amethyst parts. That's a very important thing. It's crazy that my explosives just ran through all my amethyst parts. I can't believe that. Did that? Alright, and stash. That should do it. The parts are going towards batteries. I need to, I need to unlock the blueprint for batteries. I need to get. I haven't gotten there yet. And there we go. I need to set up a. Alright, we can go back now. And I can see, and I can take a gander at, so I need to turn fiber, it needs to go from fiber into, it goes from refining into a fitting unit. Okay. I mean, that by itself should. Where are we at in the parts now? Yeah, 31 parts. That's not too bad. That's still pretty low, though. Thinking if I should set up a second. I might set up a second. Oh, gosh, my shit is so fucking messy. Yeah, no, my base of operations is so fucking very unorganized. Alright. Bear with me, y'all. Let's add a... loader. Add a unloader. The sources. I need a production, so I need a refining into a fitting. So let's craft a refining. And craft a... I need a little bit more space. Like that. Perfect. And then bam, bam. Actually, what we're gonna do is and replace that with a splitter. And then give me a converger. And give me another converger. And, I don't have anything on mine yet, but I mean, you haven't been playing too much anyway, so that's probably the case. And then power, relay tower. No, not relay tower. I need a electric pylon. There we go. Do that. And depot unloader. Okay, yeah, so that'll help me generate a little bit more amethyst amethyst parts. And then to speed it up, let me just add 50 there. And then let me grab this. And to speed this one up, we can do that. So that'll help speed things up a little bit and make it so, because amethyst parts are needed for a lot of shit, so I need to make sure that I actually have a decent amount of stuff there. So that should work. Shit. Something's not working here. What's going on here? Stash. Give me the... I put a splitter, not a converger. I'm an idiot. Is it working? I think it's working. Alright, there we go. I think it's working. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, there we go. That fixes that hiccup. Now we can go back and try to get this new area. Because this new area is going to give me access to ferrium ore. And then ferrium ore then can actually, like... I know it seems like, oh, like the armor, you can all craft stuff, but the armor also has like specific benefits and stuff like that, or different armors have different benefits. And the ones, when you reach ferrium ore, a lot of the armor there actually has like stat bonuses that work with the, yeah, it actually has stat bonuses that work with the characters that you are trying to get, or the characters that you have, so it's important to get up there. I'm gonna speed run through them. Survived Stardew Valley. Hell yeah, let's go. How did it go? How did it go? Alright. Another crisis here. Hopefully they're not too high level. Oh, yeah, we can take them. My back hurts. Too much carrying. 6 hearts with Sebastian. Nice. Might be the best ever to it. Hey, let's go. Y'all ready for this? Oh, I'm about to get hit. Counter, bitch! Get counter. Got 6-star in the limited. Ooh, let's go. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Nice. Nice. There we go. Keep scanning for clues. Live a time. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Congrats. Let's go. For those who do not know, he got the, Frost literally just got the first rated up character in the game. That's a huge W. Congrats. Congrats, man. I do kind of actually want to get her because I actually have a really decent fire team that I would be able to run if I get her, but we need some pulls. We need some pulls. Oh, you're fucking joking. There's no TP point? You're fucking joking. Oh, probably because the base is supposed to be the TP point. I will say, though, I'm actually kind of impressed to a degree. And I don't think this is something I should be super impressed with, but I think Endfield has the smoothest launch of any gacha game in like the last 2 years. I feel like every gacha game that has released has always had some humongous ass issues with like the gameplay and stuff like that. I know Enfield had like the really big issue with the PayPal, and that's a really big issue, don't get me wrong. But I think strictly speaking about like the gameplay and like the game functioning more so, I think Enfield has actually had one of the smoothest launches I've ever seen a gacha game have in the last couple of years. Do one more pull on the weapons to guarantee the weapon. Oh, you're almost there then. You got that. Yeah, I think I have enough for the weapon. Yeah, I think I have enough for it to try to be able to maybe guarantee the weapon if I do get her. But we'll have to see what happens. Truth. It's just like, I mean, like, this should be the standard. Game should, I feel like, I mean, I shouldn't have to say this, but games should launch without the issue of, you know, without, like, games can have bugs off launch. That's just always going to happen. That's someone who used to work in the gaming industry. Like, that's just what's going to happen. There's no avoiding that. But it shouldn't launch with all the issues, you know what I mean? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. That's the base I'm looking for. Like, Wuwa, good game. Launched with some of the like, y'all saw me played Wuwa day one. That shit was laggy as hell. I feel like, was it Duet Night Abyss? I don't think we even need to talk about the shit that was happening there. There we go. No, Snowshine is at max potential. Bro, you have been grinding. Holy shit. Alright, y'all. It's time for building time. Alright. I'm setting up some automatic mines. Played like a week after Genshin launch. Genshin launch was like, Genshin launch was pretty smooth, if I remember correctly. I remember because I played basically around then as well. All right, we got our second area. Nice. What do you want? Batteries. Oh, Epharium parts. How do I make batteries? Oh, you mean I can finally get rid of my originium powder? Okay. Alright, we can do this. So I need a... Hi, Farton. Welcome on in. Alright, so I need a refining unit, a fitting unit, a shredding unit, and a packaging unit. Alright, because we'll build it here. Oh, this area is small as shit. God damn. Let's see if I can get a space upgrade. No, but I can't get a depot bus. I'll take that. Playing Arknights? We are playing Arknights. Alright, so what did I need again? I need a refining. Refining, fitting, shredding, packaging. Refining, fitting, shredding, packaging. Refining. Refining. Fitting. Oh! Will, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hi, UFO. Welcome on in. Hi, Will. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What were y'all playing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the, yes, Day. Thank you for shouting them out. How's this game worth playing or not? Honestly, unironically, I think it is worth a try. But I think this game is not for everyone because this game is pretty. A lot of it is like, I would say it's like maybe 50% combat, 50% factory. If you've ever played like Factory IO or one of those type of games, or one of those like automation type of games, it's like half and half, maybe leaning a little bit more on the factory side, to be honest. It might be like even 60 to 70% more factory. But if you're down for like more chill paced games with I'd say actually a not bad 60, 70. Oh, okay, UFO, let's no. If it's like it's like if you're down for like a slower paced game and you're down to like get like try to optimize things a little bit more, it can actually be really fun. Like I'm at the point where I'm like, yeah, you know what, this is actually pretty fun. I'm actually enjoying myself. But at the start, I can see people who are like maybe either more impatient or people who need like more stimulation. I can see this game being not for them. So, but Roblox Factory said no. It literally is. It literally is. You are like you don't know how on point you are with that. But here, because I'm about to be building some stuff, so I could show you a little bit of what the slow pace in this is, quote unquote. I just need to make sure I have everything for this thing. Shredding unit. I need one more shredding unit. But how have you been doing? I hope you've been doing well. I hope what was a lot of fun. Will, how far are you into it right now? Why is the start of the game a movie? But for those who do not know, hello everyone. My name is Yuzokia, but you can call me Yuzo. I am a gacha game content creator and a Ronin VTuber in the making. It is nice to meet you all. Welcome, welcome. We're just trying to right now. I'm just trying to grind through. Actually, not grind through. I'm just enjoying myself playing the game. This is like the first gacha game I've played in a while where I haven't tried to force myself to make content for it. So I've been enjoying the slow pacedness of it. Shredding and then put that there. Just did the latest quest. La Haraya is cool. Ooh, nice. No, La Haraya is so much fun. I've been thoroughly enjoying 3.0 so far. I think it's been a phenomenal whatchamacallit, the packaging. Sorry, my brain is trying to do multiple things at the same time. But I think it's been a phenomenal update cycle so far. Packaging and fitting. All right. Oopsies. Brain. I need to see how I need to position it again. You're actually playing this like the first day. Yeah, no, every gacha game does start out slow, but I don't think this one has been pretty not bad so far. Alright, so fitting and then shredding. Fitting, shredding, fitting, shredding, fitting. Oh, I need to move that refining a little bit further back. Refining, fitting, then packaging. What is this? Yeah, that's the fitting. Then... God damn it. Alright, I need to... You know what? This will be easier if I do this. I'm an idiot. Why am I not doing this? Can I move this? Thank you. There you go. I just unlocked Gacha. Maybe this game is good. Unironically, I think this game, like, I've been actually, like, I know I keep saying this, so I sound like a broken record, but I really actually have been thoroughly enjoying this game. I know for sure that there's going to be a lot of people, like, shitting on this game. I know for sure that there is going to be a lot of that happening because it's not like your regular type of gacha game or like the type of gacha game that most people are used to, I think is the best way to put it. But this game has actually been like really... I got a gold thing. A gold thing is a 4-star in this game, so gold is 4-star. A gold is a 5-star in this game, but it's a 4. It would be a 4-star in Genshin terms. If that's there we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. Because that the highest tier in this game is reddish orange. I got Arklight. Arklight's not bad. Arklight's pretty good for electric stuff. Ew, I have this. No, stash. I fucked this up. I fucked this up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. There you go. That's what we needed. No, god damn it, game. This is being gold being a 5-star. Well, I mean, gold is a 5-star. Like, don't get me like, gold is a 5-star. There are 5-stars in this game, but this game also has 6 stars. And if you were to like relate it into equivalent of what Genshin terms are, the 6-star is what's the most important. Okay, so I need a... I screwed this up a little bit, so here's what we're gonna do. Stash. Give me all of that. Then move that there. Move this here. Then move this here. And I can do that. I can do that. And I can do that. Yeah, there we go. Now we have amethyst parts. And then if you... No, wait, no. I don't think... I'm doing this wrong. God, this game is fucking confusing sometimes. And I do this, and that should do it. Leviathan is the limited character right now? Yes, Leviathan is the limited character right now. And that should have me... This should make batteries. Yes, that makes batteries. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so this is what a lot of the game looks like. It looks like you be simulating a lot of this stuff. But it's honestly like, it's nice. I don't know how the best way to put it, but it's actually like nice. It's actually like really peaceful. Which is like strange, but like it's just really peaceful being able to like do this, I think is the best way to put it. So yeah, no, I mean I've been having a lot of fun, but I think it's worth a try if y'all want to, if y'all are down to give it a try. That should, yeah, that should do that. There we go. That should, now we have a constant source of batteries. Raise prosperity, sign. Who wants to be assigned here? Ardelia, congrats.
交给我吧，前辈，我也想尝试新工作。
And then we'll be able to, the batteries are worth a decent amount, so being able to trade that with them will be pretty nice. And then how are we doing? It looks like things are looking good so far. Alright, now I need to go get my materials. So there's a ferrium ore there, mineral bed, another ferrium ore here. Okay, so that's going to be a pain in the ass. I need to go here, then there, and then I think there's another ferrium ore up there. So here's what this is going to look like. This is what this stream is going to look like. We grab this. I say start transmission. I have a relay tower. We go 80 meters. There you go. You got 80 meters, plug the relay tower. Alright. Now we have power. But only to this relay tower. So now we got to do this again. Oh, before I do that, electric mining rig 2. I need to ferrium parts. I need to make a ferrium ore thing. Alright, shit. Never mind. Alright, hold up. I need to make a ferrium ore part thingy. It's a good thing I do have some ferrium ore to use, but this is gonna be annoying. So ferrium ore refining unit into a fitting unit. Let me check my blueprints, see if I have anything I could kind of steal real quick. Refining into fitting. Alright, yeah, no, perfect. That's exactly what I need. Refining and a fitting. Refining, fitting, submit all. I need to switch this to that. Switch that to that. And then I need to move this to here because I need to split it off so that I get this. So do that. What we get here? I think do this, that, and do this, that. No, fuck this and that. There we go. What is that? Okay, yeah. And then we get ferrium, which is good. And then I'm gonna have that farm there, and then we get ferrium parts. Like that. That should do it. And now we just need to... Should be able to get a decent amount of ferrium parts from there. We get a decent amount of ferrium parts from there. And then that'll allow me to be able to... At least when we reach the first ferrium ore area, then I can start automating it. Alright, screw it. It's ugly, but fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. Screw it. I'm just gonna shove that in the middle. I'm just gonna put that in the middle right there. There we go. Cliffside Trail. Nice. Alright, that's where I need to reach. I need to reach this mineral bed.
这里就是秦工程师提过的山道，看，功能高地离我们更近了，裂隙的压迫感也好强。
还没看见多，情况如何？
我们见到伊冯了，他很安全。他，我是收银。银机又完成了升级，我们正带着他沿山道前往。
There we go. I can't believe I made that connection. I can't believe that actually connected. What is origiometry used for? Origiometry is used for whatchamacallit. Origiometry is like the paid currency of the game, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong on that, but at least from what I could tell, I think it is the paid currency of the game. Did you buy the battle pass with it? Yes, I believe it is the paid currency. And I know it's only 50, but I think it's better to have a connection point here. As I then... It's on the other side, isn't it? So I guess the nice part is the game actually has like ways for you to earn the geometry. How do I have some done? Because I think they actually give it to you. Like, I think they actually give you some of the pieces. Which is kind of... I think they actually... Oh, weird. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a little weird. I was like a little bit wacky. I was like, huh? The first time I got it too, but... Nice. All right, perfect. Now I can do this. Okay, alright, see the fire sounds like something. Yeah, you can get from mission and turn it into those glowing orbs you find while exploring. Yeah, you can get it from missions and stuff. So theoretically, you could buy the battle pass and other stuff with it if you farmed it up. Is it unpowered? Oh my gosh, the cable broke. There we go. That should be enough farming. And then, let's see. Resourcing, electric mine, construct. I need 2 portable Argenium rigs. So I need to break a couple of them. Yeah. Let me get all the extra pieces here. MC, any good at the start can replace him with a 5-star. MC is pretty good. MC's actually pretty good. MC offers CC, like a decent amount of CC actually, and is used in a lot of, I believe it's physical comps. So if you get characters like Li Feng and Pogranich, people often run like Li Feng, Pognarich, and the administrator and like one other person. So like administrator, actually not bad, not bad. All right, there we go. Got a decent amount. Now I can go to the faculty list. Construct. Let me make 10. And then how many can I make? You can make 6. All right, decent. That's a decent amount. Then I feel like I've lost a lot of money. Where did all my money go? Alright, there we go. Now I can TP back to here. And then I can get the rest of the Ferium ore stuff there. And once we can start getting a lot of this optimated really easily, then it'll make our lives a lot easier for farming. Then I'll literally never need to like touch farming ores ever again. There we go. Nice. Alright. That area is set up. Now back to here. And I need to get that one set up all the way to the other side. Nice. Alright. Let's just hope I don't... They don't see me, right? They actually didn't see me. That's crazy. What about 4 stars? Are they any good, or do I just ignore them? 4 stars are pretty decent, but it depends on what you're trying to go for, I think is the best way to put it. It depends on like what comp you end up trying to run, because if it the best way to put it is that you're going to probably end up with whatchamacallit, you're going to end up with all the 4 stars maxed out. Literally, like after you do like, if you do like what I did, which is like you used all like the free polls that they gave you, you are going to max out every single 4 star in the game very, very quickly. So they're gonna be pretty decent since they're already just gonna be at max potential. It just kind of depends on what type of comp you're gonna be running and whether or not you have the you either have a better 5 star to replace them, or if you just have or if the 4 star you have is stronger because of the potential it has. Ah shit. Alright, I need to head back to the other area. We're gonna need to make a bunch of thermal batteries. I'm gonna use this area and I'm probably gonna use the other valley area to make it just battery generator. I want more guy characters. I only have MC. Oh, and 1 4-star guy, but I don't know if we want to use him. I think it just kind of depends. Yeah, it'll more just end up depending on which type of comp you end up wanting to run. The last episode, they solicitate me. Oh no. Oh, the nice thing about farming, that I actually really love this. The nice thing about farming, if you attack a mineral, they all immediately just start farming and picking materials up. So it's a group farming time. It's very funny seeing people wave wands to try to smack ore. No, my Ferium! I will have to remember to go down and grab that. I don't think MC likes to swim. I don't think they can swim. Tried swimming and she died. Yeah, yeah, no, I don't think you like. That's what I mean. I'm like, I don't think they can swim. I don't think they. I don't think they can go in the water. Because I mean, you can't climb in this game, which is a little annoying, but understandable, I guess. You just kind of have to wacky parkour shit. Alright, I'm losing power, so let's go make some thermal generators. And 31 parts, nice. Alright, that's pretty good then. Okay. What do I want to do? Oh, I can have a... Give me my... Where's my thermal gens? Thermal banks. Perfect. There you are. Then I'm going to put you all here at 6. I need you there. And then I need top-down view. Then I want a splitter. Then give me, yeah, just give me that. Then here you go. That should give me enough power for now. Yep, that gives me enough power. And then I'm gonna do another. I need to make another couple of generators. Ah, this base is so unoptimized, but you know what? I don't care. Alright, can I... Wait, question mark. If I bulk actions highlight everything, can I move shit? Bro, why can't the facility move with me? Alright. We'll do that, then. Do this. Nice. And then I can move this. Nice. There we go. Okay, okay. Now I can do this. Yeah, so thermal banks are how you get power. Or how you raise your power cap, essentially. And since we're super low on that, I'm just gonna... Why don't we add 200 more power? I think I have a challenge that I need to... That has... Ah, shit, no. I need to... I need to stash those. I did that wrong. There we go. And then splitter like that. Nice. And then something I can do more of is I'll just add. Oh wait, no, wait, hold up. I'm a fool. I just do this. Yeah, no, I just fucking turn it around like that, and then there you go. Yeah, no, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, that's a decent amount of thermal banks, and then I can just flip it around like this again. I add a splitter here. Then I add a splitter there. Splitter there. Splitter there. Do that. Oh wait, no. You know what? Actually, instead of a splitter here, instead of that, let's add actually another splitter here. Because then I can add another thermal bank. And look at that. And then if I just take just an exorbitant amount of ore, and just grab all the ore I can, then I'll be like, you 50 just to kickstart them right now. And then they'll be able to, and then they'll just be to kickstart them for the time being, and then they'll be able to sustain themselves once once the materials start distributing fast enough. 1100 power. Oh my gosh, I have so much power now. I have so much power. Oh gosh, that's actually satisfying as shit. And then here, have some extra power. Here, have some more power. Yeah, these probably aren't going to be running at full speed all the time because this one conveyor belt having to feed 10 power banks is a bit much, but I can optimize that later. That's something that can be pretty easily optimized. I kind of route that over, and then I'll be able to kind of, yeah, just route that over, and I'll probably, yeah. No, there are other ways to do it. All right. So that should take care of that, and then node. What? There wasn't anything else there? Okay. Okay. Nice. Now I need to get to this Ferium ore area. Running low on original, so now I got 2 more mining spots running to try and keep up. I've been doing my best to make sure that I just have ore everywhere. So anytime there's like an ore place, I just immediately just like tunnel vision try to get it, essentially. So I've been pretty good about that, but I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like what my plan is. Not for today, but like what I plan on doing a decent amount of, because there are some other ore spots I'm gonna need to do more of. Bro. Oh wait, but Frost, do you know how you get the ore in the quarry? Do I literally have to connect it from the hub to the quarry? Because that's insane if I have to do that. That's insane. That's what I'm wondering. I might have to do unless there's another mission to have a small base there or something. I've like fully explored that area and like, brother, there ain't no. I haven't seen no mission there, which is why I'm worried. I'm like, there's no mission there. What do you mean there's no mission there? Come from messaging system too. Oh, that is true. All right, so it is still possible. It's still possible. It's still possible. It's just like with each passing day, it looks exceedingly more and more unlikely. It's just like I just like explored there, and I just like there's no pack, which is what scares me. I haven't seen a single pack or an AIC system there, so I'm like, uh-oh. Ah, God. Do I have to send it here? Oh, I might have to send it this way. No, fuck. I died. They slipped. She slipped.
这就是理智吧，好漂亮，赶紧说好吧。
Oh, what's down here? Jack shit, that's what's down here. Alright, but what is it? Does this area continue me? It does continue me forward. Okay, okay. I'll bring the relay system this way then. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but it should be okay. Alright, nice. Now, okay, here's what I hope. We're gonna have to really hope this gets to 80. Or hope we can get far enough. Ooh, please, please, please. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. All right, there we go. Got the relay. How far are you into the game? I'm pretty decently far into it. I've done a decent amount of the story quests already. So yeah, maybe a decent amount in. I have like only a few areas I haven't explored. So like this left side of there, the down side of here. I think those are side quests that unlock those. And then if we go to the hub, just this area, which I think is the remaining main story I haven't finished yet. But otherwise, like, I've like done all of the quarry, all of the valley too. Nice, there we go. That's what we're looking for. All for me to just set up that. And then now automate and automate. All that just for that. But I mean, if we take a, oh well, we can't take a gander here. But if we were to take a gander at like my Farium stores, we'd probably be over 1,000 right now, which is really good actually. Yeah, pretty decent chunk of stuff to do at first release. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There was more than I expected. And then let's take a gander here. Because I think we have to go through the side mountain trail and just set up relays all the way to here, go up there, drop down, and then drop down to get to these two stockpiles. I think that's literally what has to happen. All right, fuck it. And that's what we'll do. But I have another batch of ore to get there. I think that's like the last pieces of ore here at the very least. Testing it now. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be right there alongside with you. But those are like the last bits of ore for me to get. So let's get that set up. Yeah, 334 Farium parts and 329 Farium components. Oh, do I have it set up to make components yet? I don't think I have it set up to make components yet. I think I just have it set up for... Let me go back real quick. I think I literally only have it set up for... batteries. Batteries, then okay, yeah, I only have it set up for parts, so why don't we get some components made up. So refining unit, so Origo crust, Inferium, so refining into a gearing. Okay, I can do that. Refining into a gearing. Okay, we do have a gearing. And then I'm gonna give me the depot access. I need 2 depot unloaders. And then we have a production 1 refining into a production 2 into a gearing unit. And then from here I want Virginium, and then from here I want Farium ore. I don't like that it's not centered. Hey. And then do that. And then I just need a electric pylon right there. Yeah. Nice. And it's into Farium components. Nice. And now we can make components. Alright, good stuff. Alright, that takes care of basically most of the stuff I needed to double check on. Yeah, the F1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batteries that are just fucking taking a fat ass nap. Alright. Let's go to here. Grab this. Transmission. Relay tower 1. We have to set up like maybe one more relay tower. Yeah, shit. Connection broke. Yep, you can connect the regions. Okay. Alright, that's what we're gonna have to set up. That shit's gonna be a pain in the ass. Bro, why is it getting caught on random ass shit? There we go. Then we go here. You got the electric pylon. Then 8. 1, 2. Nice. Yeah, that's sick. Then that'll farm. That'll have all of those being farmed. So we will not be running out of originium. Then I need to continue the mountain trail area. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a. This is gonna be what we call a pain in the fucking ass. But we need the ore. Yeah, so like I said, this game definitely not gonna be for everyone. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people who are really gonna not be a fan of this. I feel like I could sense there's gonna be a decent amount of people who are gonna be like, yeah, no, I don't want to play resource simulator. Can't even see the line between the two. I can see it now. This is crazy. This is basically the equivalent of me walking from... What I'm doing right now is the equivalent of me walking from Mondstadt to Lyra. Whatchamacallit, is me walking to Mondstadt from Mondstadt to Lyria to connect 2 fucking power poles. This is literally what this is. That's too far. Average Death Stranding gameplay. No, for real. This is like the closest I will ever get to play Death Stranding. Watching walk that far with an actual cable. No, for real. Oh, please tell me I can make it through the cave. Please tell me I can make it through the cave. Oh, you're fucking joking. Alright. Nice. Connect those two. Yeah, I know it's just like connecting these two together like that is a little bit stupid, but I mean, there's no other choice. We just gotta send the cables through. Alright, now here comes the fun part. Please tell me I can go up. Yes, thank God. I was about to be like, if I can't go up shit with this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. Do this. We got a stockpile there. No, game! What the fuck? I'm gonna TP back here. I'm gonna explore that mountain by the original base. I still haven't done it too. Don't worry. Alright. Let me grab this cable again. I need to jump to here. Yes. And I need to... God damn it. I wish I could build like a stairs. I wish I could build stairs. Alright, but hopefully that's close enough. I just figured out the ski girl can parry. Yeah, no, that's why I'm using her, because she's really good at being able to... The parry from her is really nice. 8. Okay. Oh wait, I can just do this instead. Or not? Alright, but okay, if that can't work, then I can do this instead. Yeah, there we go. I love that I love that like the fucking power cable lasers go through rock and shit. Alright, here's the last one. That's the last group of ore we need to get to. We get to there, we're golden. We're golden. Nice. There's a ferrium ore deposit up here. I didn't have to wait until the science part. Wait, where? I don't like Andre. I mean, I don't think that's a hot take or anything. I feel like on the mountain by the base. I didn't mean to start a fight, but you know what, fuck it, whatever. I mean, maybe he's a fan favorite. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know who's a fan favorite or not. I mean, Andre's there for very clearly comedic relief to a degree, so. Yeah, but he's not my fave. I mean, I don't really feel... I feel indifferent towards him, I guess is the way I will put it. But I can understand not being the biggest fan of him. This irritates me a tad bit. The mountain by the base. Is it in that Yeah, all the ore deposits that I could see are all now being filled out. Okay, there. Oh, that's satisfying. Alright, all the ore deposits here are done. Oops. Then all the ore deposits here, at least all the ones I can see, are all done. Then we go to Valley Pass, and there's literally only this one and that one, but those ones are also all done. In the hub, the fog-covered area at the top of its map. Oh my gosh. Wait, how do we get in here? How do I get in here? Is that a is that story quest? Alright, I'm gonna walk down. I'm gonna walk over here just in case I haven't unlocked shit there. I keep pressing E to activate my skill instead of the number. Top path on the right directly below the fog. Top path on the right directly below the fog. Okay, okay. Where's the last one? Oh, there's the last blue thingy. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, good stuff. Whatever. Okay, we might be able to have enough for another pull. It's looking a little unlikely, but we might. We might. Camp the hub. Okay. I go here so that I can unlock that this domain real quickly. Oh, is there no domain here? Is it just enemies? Oh, it might just be enemies here. Hello, enemies. Allow me to walk into your base and steal all your shit real quick. Don't mind me. Have a nice bomb. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, hit them with a snowboard. Yeah, I think that domain is up top. Yeah, I just realized. I guess, you know what, that's okay. We can... I'm down to ransack their house. Alright, Ardelia, get their ass! Ardelia uses her... She gets her... she gets her combo skill in a lot. I need to see what triggers everyone's combo skill more specifically so I can figure that out a little bit more.
变得更强才行。冷静一下吧。再来一下，让我来吧。哎，很痛的。
Nice.
我们不会被拖下。
Alright, we just went into the enemy base, stole all their money, and killed everybody. I call that a dub. Yeah, nice. Alright. Damn. We really just ran their shit. We really just ran all their pockets right there. This. How many crafting did we get? That. Cartilage tack. Okay. That doesn't sound tasty. Cartilage tack? Ew. We'll ignore them for now.
冻结他们。
We just keep going up.
前方有危险的敌人，开始清扫救援障碍，我们会成功的。
Yeah. That should unlock. Surely we're not trying to fight that thing yet, right now. I just want to unlock this.
我一直想要一款像这样的。
Okay, fine. If it's gonna just keep fucking interrupting my shit. How did my counter miss? That's actually insane. It missed. Nice, good counter. Get out of here.
大家都在努力，我也要变得更强才行。庆祝，是我钟爱的语言。
Ugh, my audio feels so cooked right now. The game's audio levels are so fucking shit. I'm gonna be honest, because the audio levels are just like you either hear no music or you hear no voice if you turn them down below a certain level. So like if I turn music up a little bit and if I turn the voice up a little bit, let's see what happens. There we go. I got that protocol space now. Oh, this is just like an enemy ass base. Damn. Well, they got some really shit security if I can just walk through this area. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ooh, that looks like a boss. I'm gonna fight that guy. But before I do so, I'm gonna do this puzzle. There we go. Now. I don't know what level this enemy is at, but it shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. Oh, immediately countered RIP. All dodged. Nice combos. Bro, that solidify damage did 2,000. Alright. Alright, this should give me a level up, I think. Nope, no level up, never mind. Oh, there it is. Level 33. What do you mean the raiders almost got you? There's still more to fight. You can't just let me kill 3 of them and you'd be like, yeah, no, that's enough. You saved me, bro. There's still like 4 more. Oh my god. This fool. Alright. There we go. Yeah, no, there's still raiders here. Also, the audio. Alright, try this. See how this goes. What if I balance everything out? I finally quit their horrible job. Hey, let's go. Congrats. Let's go. What type of job was it? Ooh. And they expect you to grow off of minimum wage and mass manager is a gaslight. They grow off of minimum wage is crazy. I mean, don't restaurants basically not even pay you minimum wage? Because if you're like a waiter, you only get money off of tips. Isn't that how that works? Yeah, so I'm just like, your minimum wage is non-existent. What the shit? Alright, looks like there's nothing of importance there for me. You said it was like down and under to the right. Posted a picture of the path location. Ooh, thank you. I will take a gander. That was perfect timing too. Okay. So like right over here. I'm still a little confused. Oh wait, no, the gate is gone. Oh wait, no, the gate is gone now. Okay. There we go. Okay, never mind. I see it now. See some NPCs. You can race on that path. They made $30 off of tips on good days, and they're expected to perform well for better pay. That's insane. That's insane behavior. That's a horrible manager right there. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's get the let me get my relay connections made. Chat, it's our favorite thing to do in this game. Set up relay connections. Isn't it fun being a civil engineer? Isn't it fun to be a civil engineer? Nice. There's a Ferium ore right there. Yeah, fuck it. I'll talk to them at some other time. We got more important stuff to do. Like mine or I won't play Minecraft, but I will. But I'd be mining.
冰冷的结论。
Nice. No way. I don't know what to mine. I'll mine this anyway. I have to increase my word level to 4. Damn, you are so far ahead. Did you, Ray Frost, did you used to play the old Arknights? Did you used to play original Arknights? Yes, I did. Makes sense. I've been seeing a lot of people who have played like original Arknights. They've been like hard grinding Endfield. A lot of them. I'm glad though. I'm glad that they've been really enjoying it so far. Why did it tune in? Well, a vastly different game because it was a tower defense game. Yeah, I mean, I played a little bit of original Arknights before. It is definitely a very different game. Oh, so that's it. That's all that's up here. Alright, well, looks like there's no more. Oh, yeah. Alright, looks like I got all the ore stuff. At least all the ore stuff up to, let me show you all the gear assembly. So here's all the gear, and then you get your gear, and then you can make like, I can make this gloves to be like, it increases my character's will by 50, and then when their HP is below 50%, they get some sort of effect. So like the gear is what your building would be, and there's like 3-piece set effects and stuff like that. I think I'll be able to, what can I make? I can't make purple tier gear, but I can make blue tier gear, which is good. I'm playing about and feel missing the aesthetic of the original with all the combat gear and stuff. I'll say that's fair. I think that's a fair complaint to have, because Endfield is very, I don't think military is like the word, but it feels very like structurized. It might be a better way to do so. Tactical is also another good word. Endfield is very like, it is not a it's a chill game, but it's not a very chill game. Let me do this, that. I need to find Sandleaf, but how do I find Sandleaf? Damn, we're already at like, yo, I literally just put down the Ferium ore stuff, and we're already at 4K. We're already at like, it's already soaring. And then let's see, how many? Yeah, oh damn, Amethyst components already 9K. Damn. Kind of crushing it. Alright, let me take a gander. My explosives though. How many explosives do I have? Is 9,700 explosives enough, or do I need more? Is that enough? I don't know. Maybe I should make another explosive. that Rhode Island for real, the original game was a vastly different environment than Endfield from the purposes to the overall state of the worlds. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty big shifts that the game does. Oh yeah, I don't have my... Is there no... I thought I had a blueprint for explosives. Man. I'll have to re-see that. And you also need to do the thingy where I need to get more energy up. How was it? Because I'm like, it keeps bouncing from 800 to 900 because the ones I set up, I'm gonna have to fix the infestation ones because the ones I set up there are not sustainable. Relay redistribution. Power output of 1000. Alright, so let me do this. Alright. Let me do a couple other things and then we might be getting ready to call it soon. It's crazy how much originium ore I get. So crazy. Yeah. I gotta make this smart. This isn't... They don't get the energy I need consistently. But I can do that and then I can research this. Now supply power to a small area. Nice. Grinder. So we have a new device. And then field mobility. Construct zipline tower. No, even longer zipline towers. Nice. There's so much defense stuff they want you to get. I like that the game wants you to do tower defense stuff and they haven't. There's not too much tower defense to do. Alright. 3 of 4 found here. 11 of 11. I think I found all the ones here too. 3 of 3. And then 4 of 4. Yeah, so there's only one left, so... Interesting. Nice. Alright. Looks good so far. If anything, I can go to regional development. Let's see how much money we can make off of these people. Yeah. I mean... Ooh. Oh, Farium batteries. Okay, I'll have to set that up in a second. Or I'll set that up in a little bit. Yeah, set that up here. 30 is a decent amount. I also need to set up a buck capsule. How do I do this? Oh, I needed the Farium bottles and shit for that. Okay, that's why. Let's sell all of these. Because we'll get more of those. And then when I log on tomorrow, we'll probably have like max amount of those. Nice. Then we go to infestation. What can I sell you? Batteries. Nice. More batteries. Farium parts. Let's do... Sell that much. Alright. 39,000. That's a decent amount. Now we take a gander. How are we doing pull-wise? 1,700. If I exchanged all these, so that would give me 6 pulls. If I... Oh, bro, I can't believe I don't have one extra one. I needed one more. But, 500 times 6 equals 3,000. So I need 2,000 at the minimum. Okay, I need to find a way to get 300. How the hell do I get 300 in a short time period? Yes. I wanted to try to end with I wanted to end with a, you know. Eco farming, pack and deliver. Alright, I wanted to end originally with a, fuck, whatchamacallit, with a multi, but I don't have enough yet. And I only have... Oh wait, I can... Wait, oh wait, hold up. 1 aura geometry equals 75 aura barrel. Wait, holy shit, 55 aura geometry equals 4,000 aura barrel? Oh my gosh. Wait a second. But wait a second. That, let me double check, because it said like... Protocol pass. Go and view. What is this? Spend 29 aura geometry to unlock originium supply. Pass for Ernie. Okay, so aura geometry can be used to buy this supply pass. It can't be used to get this though. Or, oh, okay, I see. There's so many passes. My God. How many? And then it's a 60 level battle pass. That costs actual money. That costs actual money. That's the monthly pass. Alright. You know what? Screw it. I'll do enough where I can... No, not all of it. Yeah. Let's do 4. I do 4, then I go to Arsenal Exchange all of this for 6 tickets. Alright, chat, y'all ready? 1 more multi. Well, we should be getting a 6-star soon. Will I get it on this multi? Let's hope so. Alright, ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ah, damn it. No. Does the game do fake outs? I heard that they might do fake outs. Oh, I got 2 5-stars though. Alright, hoping for Avuina. Hopefully we get Avuina though. Ah, yes, let's go. That's a... it's a Lesh again. Okay, there we go. That's what I was shooting for. Yay. You know, it was worth spending that because we got her for cheaper than it would have to guaranteed her. Alright, nice. Now I can actually make the electric team. So if I go to my teams, I can show you... Oopsies. I can show y'all real quick. So this is my ice team. This is my physical team. I need a Pogrinich here to replace Akikuri. Then this is my electric team. Take him off, and I can put... where's Avuina, you, Perica, Anton. So that's my electric team. And then I need my fire team, which is Ember, you, and Ardelia. But I need, for this to be the best, I need, Shine are the only 5-stars I have at max potential. The only 5-star I have at max potential right now is, he's getting close, but Wolfguard. Who I guess I should put on my fire team. So do you want a mono element teams? As far as I can tell, yes. I think it's less for the, whatchamacallit. I think it's less for, it's less whatchamacallit, it's less for like, oh, you need to specialize in this element to beat this type of enemy, and it's more for like these elements. The one of the most important abilities when you're fighting is the combo skill, kind of like when you press E and you have like your teammate come in and do an attack type of deal. That's one of like the most important ones, and usually having when you have brain not working, when you have characters of the same element, they're usually able to help proc that pretty decently. There are characters that work with more than one element as well. Yes, there are some characters that also work outside of just being mono elements. Like Ardeli is probably like the best one, and I think Fluorite also is a really good one. These I think it's a nature. The nature class seems to be pretty good at working, being being able to work with other elements. Antal is a good example. Yeah, Antal, as far as I can tell, Antal, when I saw a tier list, so like take this with like a grain of salt, but I saw a tier list and it said that Antal was the best, one of the best, if not the best 4-star to have, because Antal is really good at amping and art stuff. So he is, so like you don't have to run like full mono element, but I think running mostly on mono element is what works. I don't want to say what works the best, is like what works pretty effectively. So and yay, I have my electric team. Yay, I'm excited. All right, that means I can finally start building this team. On-top combo can proc with anyone who can do an arts or a physical affliction. Oh, damn, that's actually pretty sick. That means he gets to proc that pretty consistently. Hold on a second. If I was to convert 3,825, so that means I'm pretty behind. Okay, no. All right, then, you know what? It's okay. I'll do some grinding. I'll do some more grinding. And then hopefully, because I'm going to be streaming this game on Thursday, hopefully I'll have enough to be able to do another multi by then. And then we can see, we'll be able to see what 6-star I get. Hopefully, I hope it's, if it's Leviathan, that would be sick. That would be really sick. I just hope it's not another, I just hope it's a new character at the very least. If it's a new character, I'll be happy, but I hope it's Leviathan at the very least. But that is going to be it for me for today. It also has a longer cooldown than most. What's the pity system for this game? Bedtime, it is bedtime. If you want to guarantee the feature character that's rated up, it's 120 pulls. But I think it, like, say you went to max for 120. How many pulls to guarantee? It's 120 to guarantee. 120 to guarantee. But like, say you went to 120. What was it? Say you went to a full 120. You did 120 pulls to get the guaranteed character. The amount of 6 stars you should get by the 120 pull is you should get at least 3 6 stars. Essentially, so 120 pulls should guarantee you at least 3 6 stars. 120 for the limited. 120 for the limited. 120 for the limited character, for the limited rated up character, because there's other limited characters too. But the character I was using, Yvonne, she's a limited character too. She's just not the rated up one. Every 40 pulls guarantees a 6-star. About so. Like, I'm going to be honest, I don't know the full numbers or stuff, but I do know that within 120 pulls, you should be guaranteed a 6-star, like around 3 6 stars. Unless I might have got lucky though. So maybe 120 guarantees you 2 6 stars. I might have got lucky. But from what it seems, I think it guarantees you 3. But I'm probably wrong on that. 3 sounds like a little bit much, because 40 to guarantee a 6-star is kind of crazy. My guess is that I think it's 60 to guarantee a 6-star. Once I got the 6-star, it gave me an item that gives me a free 10 pull when the next banner starts too. Yeah, I got that one too, and I also got the. It also, like, if you the more you pull on the same banner, the more it kind of tries to reward you a little bit. So like I did like 40 pulls on one banner, and then after the 40th pull, they're like, all right, here, have your 5th multi is free, essentially. So like they do like a little bit of like some combo stuff to help you be able to pull more into the banner. Yeah, but don't say don't take me as like every 40 pulls is a guaranteed. I'm not fully certain what the pity system is like. I'm gonna do some research, and then hopefully when I come back on Thursday, I can kind of tell you all what specifically it is. But I would say 120 pulls should guarantee you maybe at least two 6 stars. So think of it as like 60 per each 6 star, essentially. Which is honestly not bad. And like, granted, it sucks that you can like, it sucks that like the first, like one of the 6, when you get a 6 star, there's a chance like, it sucks that the pity doesn't rise. That's the one thing I do know. The pity does not rise. So like, you have the equal chance of getting a 6 star on the first multi as you do on the 5th multi. So the pity doesn't rise, but the game is based on like, the more you pull, the more you're gonna get more. It'll just like guarantee you other stuff, I guess. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. The more I've done research, the more I'm like, actually, this pity system is unironically better than Genshin's. This pity system is actually unironically better than Genshin's, because when you average it, like, granted, I will say more people will probably be hitting for our stream. Wow, it's been a little bit since I did that. I will say like more people will probably be hitting max pity, playing through this way, but more people will probably be hitting max pity, but the average of hitting max pity here is probably hitting average pity on Genshin, essentially. So it's actually not too shabby. But all right, I need to get this closed up. But yes, I have a Thursday. We will be doing more Enfield, and no Saturday stream this week. I moved the Saturday stream to Friday, actually. So Thursday, Friday will be back-to-back streams, essentially. I have stuff that I have to do on Saturday, so I just moved it up. I moved the stream up from Saturday to Friday so that, so you guys still get at least 3 streams this week. But yes, I'll be back on Thursday. We're going to be playing more Enfield. What's Friday's stream? Friday's stream will be Expedition 33. Epic Movement, thank you much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You have a good night. Yeah, you too, Frost. Have a good night. But yeah, it'll be E33 because I would like to at least play it once each week because I feel like I'm playing it really slowly. So I want to get. I would like to beat the game in February. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I feel like Enfield is like, I know it's a lot slower, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's like slower but more fun, and I like the building aspect of it. The optimizing and building aspect tickles some part of my brain that makes me happy for some reason. So yeah, most stream I know do like off stream farming in E33. Yeah, I mean, everything I've played in E33 has been on stream, so I have not touched the game off stream, but I might start doing it a little bit because it's like I want to do story stuff, but it's also hard to know when the story stuff is about to start, if that makes sense. So yeah, all right. But yes, I'm gonna call that there for today. Thank you for posting the socials. But if you're new here, make sure to drop follow, be notified anytime I go live. Thank you again to Epic Movement for the follow, and I think I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Thank you again to Will for the raid as well. I really do appreciate it. But I'll be back on Thursday, and new YouTube short and TikTok short up right now. So make sure, or up today. So make sure to go check that out. I think I like the one I made for today. I think it was pretty funny. But yes, don't forget to check out YouTube and TikTok for any short form, long form content that I make, Twitter for stream updates, and Discord to be a part of our community. Thank you again, everyone, and I will see you all in the next one. All right, bye-bye. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye, UFO. Bye, Dave. Bye, Robbie. Bye, Frost. Bye, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, bye-bye.